It's our home, so don't say that it's fake. We must not give up to build our future on our dreams. We will never let down, but we'll find a way to survive. We all have somebody we love. We know that's why we're here. We're battle for freedom. It is a battle against the dark. I have my dreams. You know I'm not afraid of bleeding. It is the time. We battle tomorrow. It is a battle against time. Everything you feel is also take my hand. We will save the
In a faraway galaxy lies a sun orbited by 3 planets, the Gural system, a place inhabited by humans and their creations, castes, Numans, and beasts. For 500 years there was war among the races, a seemingly never-ending conflict. Then, finally, an era of peace, ushered in by a system-wide alliance. A peace that lasted 100 years, shattered when the Gural system faced an invasion by the mysterious Seed. The 4 races of Gural stood together in the face of this threat, and after a violent struggle managed to lock the Seed away. Now, several months after the Seed have been sealed away, at the Guardians colony, headquarters of the private security force, the Guardians.
Hey, you're here. Congratulations on completing your training. As of today, you and I are no longer instructor and student. We're both Guardians, eye to eye. I figured I'd come and see how you were handling your newfound independence. You endured everything that I put you through. I've got high hopes for you, kid. Well, you'd better go to reception and pick up your official license.
Welcome to the Guardians, protecting the future of Gural. Congratulations on completing your Guardians training. You've been assigned to the Mobile Defense Force. Here's your official Guardian's license. As of today, you can start accepting regular missions. This will be your first mission as a bona fide Guardian. Now, let's see.
Mind if I come along?
Oh, hello, Laya. Are you sure?
I want to see you in action. You'll be leading this time. It'll be your job to get us through this mission.
Well, if that's settled, let me explain today's mission. At the moment, a number of guard machines here in the Guardians colony are out of control. Your mission is to investigate the cause and regain control of the guard machines. Destroy the guard machines if you have to. The safety of the colony is your #1 priority. Now then, allow me to introduce you to your partner. This is Vivian.
It's nice to meet you. I am Vivian. I completed basic training a few days ago. I look forward to working with you. This is called a handshake, right? It indicates no hostility and an expectation of trust. Am I correct in my assessment?
Cut the chatter and just give me a firm squeeze.
Oh, my apologies. I look forward to working with you and Laya.
Same here, Vivian. If you've only just finished cast basic education, then this must be your first time out in the world, huh?
Correct. I was manufactured less than 1 month ago. I may have some shortcomings, but I hope you'll look past them.
Oh yeah? It seems like you're a lot less imposing than other casts I've come across.
Vivian is a new general-purpose model with analysis and combat skills far surpassing those of the Lu type. Perhaps that's why. Her model has a tendency to be much more sensitive.
It's like she's organic or something.
Is that a bad thing?
Oh no, not at all.
Well, that should conclude your mission briefing. Please select Machine Frenzy from the linear line platform mission counter. Please be careful, and may the holy light guide you.
Allow me to say that I look forward to working alongside you. I'm still a novice, only recently having been born a caste. I don't have much experience, and there's a lot I don't know about the world. But in the course of experiencing new things, I do hope to become a great guardian. Oh, we need to exchange partner cards, don't we? Here is mine.
Take mine too.
It looks like the facility has taken damage. It must be the work of the guard machines.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Let's go then.
You ready? Stay on your guard. Show me that you're ready to be on your own. You do remember how to use the action palette, right? What exactly is going on here? How could every single machine here have lost control?
It's faint, but I'm detecting a photon wave. It could be affecting the machines.
That's impossible. This means there's a good chance that this is the work of a terrorist. Good work, Vivian. I'm going to the control room to try and figure out what's going on. You two keep moving and get rid of these machines.
Yes, Laia. Please be careful. She appears to be a private citizen. Understood. This area is dangerous. We will keep you safe, so please quickly proceed to a safer area.
Oh, you're guardians. And doing a bang-up job, I see. How very quaint.
Could be terrorists.
Did you say terrorist? That's not a very nice word.
Regardless, I must detain you.
Sorry, I'll have to pass. Anyway, it looks like my job here is done. See you later. Keep up the good work.
It's a smoke bomb.
Farewell, until we meet again.
Wait!
What's happening?
Laya, the terrorist suspect has escaped.
Don't just stand there, after him! Up ahead, the areas are partitioned by laser fences and gates, so we can't proceed as we've been doing. To unlock the laser fences and gates, we'll need to find information keys and insert them into the ID terminals next to the laser fences and gates. Sometimes the information keys can be found on the ground or hidden in containers. Sometimes we won't be able to get the key until all the seed in a particular area are eliminated. If we can't find an information key, we should break open containers and search every nook and cranny for seed. Oh, one more thing. You probably already know this, but ranged weapons and photon arts attacks will consume a weapon's photon points, so keep an eye on your levels. So as long as you don't use them, ranged weapons and photon arts regain photon points gradually.
is that?
It's a Dillagrina. It's a warhead used to gain physical entry into facilities and spaceships and hack into their systems. So this must be the reason why all the machines went out of control.
It appears that the out-of-control machines have been stopped.
Mission complete. Not too shabby, Vivian.
Thank you.
So, Vivian, are you okay with your partner? Is he holding you back? Idiot, I was just complimenting her. Her response time still isn't quick enough to work without a partner.
But I am grateful for the evaluation of me.
She's really not very cast-like, this one. Let's return to headquarters and give our report to Headmaster Nav. Headmaster? Headmaster Nav? Huh, he's not here.
I'm here.
Ugh, why don't I ever learn? Vivian, watch your backside.
Oh, I'm not gonna do anything. I'll be good.
Hey, why so glum?
It's those lawyers. They're trying to slap me with a harassment suit. I've gotta be on my best behavior. They're so cold and heartless. Can't an old man just have his fun?
It's your own fault. Now at least I can introduce you without having to worry.
Headmaster Lucane Nav, correct?
That's me. This is the first time I've met either of you, I think. I hear you managed to live through Liar's harsh training. Most people just can't hack it.
The other instructors are too soft.
And Vivian, you're the, superior cast model with all the latest GRM performance enhancement, aren't you?
I suppose that is me. I am aware of my performance enhancements, of course, but I don't know if I feel superior.
Right there! That makes you different. Casts don't have a lot of emotional experience, so everything's always so black and white. I was the same way when I was first made, but you're of a different ilk, Vivian. You look past what the data shows, what the general opinion is. You think outside the box.
Don't look so bummed out. It's not a bad thing. Just go with it.
Yes, all right.
Now to the big questions. The source of those pesky malfunctioning machines and the terrorists targeting the colony. We'll be upping security as well as hurrying with repairs on the damaged sections. We don't know yet if the terrorist is affiliated with any specific organization. There's a possibility it's someone with a grudge against the Guardians. Or it could be the work of someone who's against using native creatures for medical development. We're planning to look into this right away and find out.
There are no records of the terrorist's arrival at the colony, so it's likely she gained entry illegally.
You thought to check into that on your own, did you? Good.
That is all I know, as it would have been a violation for me to investigate any further on my own. My apologies. However, I've logged the terrorist's appearance, voice print, and retinal scan. I hope it proves useful.
Very well done, Vivian. I'll get the President's office to run a check and identify this woman. So, while this is being looked into, I'll explain what your work from here on out will entail. Your most urgent task will be to take care of the free missions from the mission counter. Until the investigation I mentioned earlier is complete, hone your skills with those free missions. When a new special mission is ready, Mina from reception will get a hold of you. Then I'll explain things in detail. You got it? Then we're done here for today. I'm counting on you.
I almost forgot. You've got your own room now. Have you seen it yet? All official Guardians are given room and board. That's you now, so go check it out. I know Headmaster Nav told you to go do those free missions, but first, go meet your new buddy in your room. Just go and see. I'm gonna head off now. Keep up the good work.
Welcome. Take a look around.
Welcome back. Our last mission was really something, wasn't it? I think I've become quite adjusted to combat, although it would be nice if it were easier to win all of the time. I will do my best to advance to the point where I won't get in the way. I'm sorry to have bothered you. Excuse me. Please, you don't have to apologize. I'm not mad. You hardly ever say anything. Is there a specific reason you refuse to communicate? I see.
welcome. Greetings.
Hey there.
Hey, not bad. Not bad at all.
From headquarters. A special mission has come in for you. Please report to Guardian's headquarters for further details. I've been waiting for you. A new special mission request has come in. Further details will be given in the conference room. But first, Maybe you should save Vivian from Hyuga.
Your face? I would never think it belonged to a cast. It so perfectly expresses your inner beauty. I have yet to meet anyone with a look so rich and so expressive as yours. This must be the work of the Holy Light.
Yes, my facial expressions utilize revolutionary technology, never before used by a cast.
Ah, yes, indeed. I can surely tell. Your eyes, they tell the whole story. Here, look into my eyes. You can see your reflection, can't you? You'll see the lady who is utterly captivating me.
This has been going on for a while. Hyuga has a bad habit of trying to seduce every woman he meets. He's not a bad guy, though.
Oh, hello. I was waiting for you. We will be working together again.
And you're partners with her? To be able to work with such a beauty, I must say I am quite jealous. I am Hugo Wright, of the Mobile Defense Force. By the way, Vivian, would you fancy catching a movie or...
Hyuga, I think you'd better stop it right there. If you go around talking to everyone like that, what'll happen when you find someone you truly like?
It is the guidance of the Holy Light that leads me to these beautiful women. I believe that every encounter should be treated with equal gratitude.
Oh, please. Both of you, hurry to the conference room.
You too as well. Actually, I've gotten word of a mission and am, in fact, on my way to the conference room myself.
Then it will be the three of us on this mission. Let us go to the conference room. It seems you have arrived at last. I am terribly sorry we're late. I would hope you'd have a better appreciation for your role as guardians, protectors of the future of Corral.
Ah, Lou, you're just as tough as ever.
A casual attitude towards our obligations leads to sloppiness on the field, which leads to casualties. I will do better. Now, a brief explanation. I am Lou, of the Investigations Unit. I am not your direct superior, but have been given this mission, and I have selected the three of you. Moving on to the mission itself. We've received reports of damage caused by altered native creatures from farms on the planet Perum. Though we should have completely purified the system of them, we cannot rule out possible seed involvement.
That was an area I previously purified myself.
You've been asked to assist, as there is a possibility you were incomplete in your first purification attempt.
No, we purified everything.
I would like to believe that, but the area we were contracted to purify is bordering Alliance military territory.
So you're saying you don't know whether it's us or the Alliance military that's responsible?
Both parties may be responsible, or the cause could be something completely unforeseen.
Well, we won't know until we get there.
When you've suitably equipped yourselves, Go to the Perun-bound shuttle. You've been asked to stop by the Perun branch.
Understood? Shall we go then?
Is Lou always so...
Yes, she limits her emotions. She may come off as harsh, but you shouldn't let it get to you.
She limits her emotions?
Lou is a special caste, manufactured to have superior talents and abilities. She is made up of multiple units, each one a Lou with a shared consciousness. Each Lou unit's experiences are analyzed simultaneously in real time. She limits her facial expressions as they have a slight but adverse effect on a caste's data processing abilities.
Multiple bodies. That explains it. That must be why she is constantly transmitting and receiving on the exact same frequency as her own.
But it's not as if she completely shuts off her emotions, like she did before. Recently, in her interactions with various people, she has taken an interest in the subtleties of their emotions. Thanks to that, she has ever so slightly begun to show some facial expression when it won't interfere with her duties. So, she's not really a cold person. But if we keep slacking off, we'll most certainly be scolded again. Oh, before I forget, let me give you my partner card. I'm off now. I'll see you at the Guardians branch on Peru.
Maya, are you on a mission here?
Yeah, something like that. But here, I can't hold my head high like I do at the colony. Here, humans, Newmans, and beasts, in other words, non-castes, are just outsiders.
Outsiders.
Oh, that's right. You don't have much experience in the world yet. You probably already know, but here on Perum, the government, courts, and lawmakers are all run by castes. Not that the other races are ostracized. All the other races living here have their business and lead normal lives.
But then, how are they outsiders?
The idea that non-caste races are inferior is widespread here. It's that whole caste supremacy thing. The Alliance military especially tends to think that way. Of course, you won't find castes like that in the Guardians.
Castes feel they are a superior race? I don't feel that way at all. What makes you... How could... If that's true, it makes me sad. It seems contradictory for castes, who supposedly value reason over emotions, to be biased like that.
It seems like a lot of castes have a fundamental complex that they tend to take out on others. Maybe it's a reaction to not being a living, organic being.
It seems very narrow-minded to blame others for one's own inferiority complex. I don't understand the logic. So this is what sadness feels like.
Vivian, you need to see the world for what it is. See and experience it for yourself. Don't let anyone else's ideas cloud your own.
I will try not to.
I don't want you giving her any funny ideas either. You're partly responsible for the type of person she becomes. Get it? Not gonna say anything then? Well, whatever. I'm out of here.
Thank you for your guidance. Be careful.
You too.
Welcoming to Guardians. We make the future of tomorrow's Gural. I've been expecting you. Last but not least, I'm Sheena of the Holt City Guardians branch. I don't have good speaking skills. Please excuse me. I will be explaining about your mission to be. Our destination is Green Farm. Native creatures from former infected areas are making damages. I think you is aware that there was previously large-scale seed purification carried out here.
We are aware of the situation. We have someone who is involved in that mission accompanying us.
You were right? I've heard.
Hey, you're here. Shall we get going then? But before that... Sheena, today of all days, we should follow the guidance of the Holy Light. Don't you think?
Hyuga, you're here! What are the Holy Light saying?
They are saying you should have the opportunity to gaze at the night sky with me. How about it?
Oh, we interpret them differently. I'm being told that I should be sleeping at night. I've nothing further. Please begin your mission at the mission counter.
Well, shall we go?
Come on, Sheena.
May the Holy Light R have guidance. Bye-bye.
Green Farm. We've arrived.
It's so vibrant.
Is this the first time you've seen a sight like this on Peru? This planet has much natural beauty such as this. But it was all artificially created after the 500-year race war destroyed the planet's own natural beauty. It's all manufactured.
That's right. The complete lawlessness of true nature exceeds what you can see or imagine here.
But the labor required to turn desolation into this beauty is no small feat. I have to tip my hat to the castes. Domestic Koltova are raised here. Not so long ago, the Koltova here were infected and altered by the seed. I was one of the people responsible for carrying out that purification.
They say there's a possibility that the infected Koltova are from other places where purification was incomplete.
At any rate, if we don't completely purify the area, the damage will only spread. Now, we were supposed to meet the client here. She sure is running late.
Guardians! You're Guardians, right?
You're Kalam. We've met before. This child's guardian, Norfe, is our client. But where is she?
I can't seem to get in contact with my mom.
Your mom?
The cast, Rimley and Norfe. She's my mom now.
Is that so? Well, where was your mom headed?
To the very end of the farm. When the monsters came, she went out to block the road to protect our Koltova. But I lost contact with her.
It appears we need to hurry.
His mom. That boy has really grown up.
Do you know him?
This farm was run by Kalam's parents. But both of them were killed in an accident when the seed first arrived. Then the farm's domestic Koltova were infected and altered by the seed. I met Kalam during my mission to purify them.
I see.
Kalam had just lost his parents and he was withdrawing into himself. He wouldn't let Norfe near him, and she had just become his guardian.
Why would he do such a thing?
Because Norfe was a caste. Castes are a race that think logically and coldly, or so Kalam had convinced himself. But Norfe eventually managed to convey to him that she would protect him.
And now, Kalam calls her his mom.
We have to protect those two, and this land. Let's hurry. It seems we're facing an unforeseen amount of purification. The native creatures here are infected by the seed. It seems that purification really wasn't complete after all.
By purification, do you mean the destruction of seed-infected creatures?
It might be a little misleading, but there is no way to return them to normal once they're infected to this point. All we can do is destroy them and prevent the infection from spreading further.
Please wait. I'm reading a distress call. It appears to be from Remley and Norfay.
Do you have a location?
Yes, I will take us there.
I can rest a little easier just knowing where she is. Let's hurry.
Understood.
Quite proud of you.
Norfay, are you all right?
Guardians, you came for me.
It's all right now, but Kalam is worried about you.
He's safe then. Thank you.
Why didn't you wait for us to arrive?
The altered creatures weren't just on the farm. They had started to come into residential areas. I had to do whatever I could before it was too late.
You should have known how dangerous that decision was.
Even so, I couldn't stand by and do nothing. Even if I'm damaged, I can be repaired to a point. But Kalam can't. I have to protect him.
That sounds reasonable. It's certainly a caste-like way to look at things.
But a caste with sympathy for another race? Doesn't that go against the idea of caste superiority? Caste supremacy is the call of self-involved castes with no interest in other races. Kalam is very important to me.
That is an abstract expression, but I sense it is appropriate.
If it's for Kalam's sake, then I'm not afraid to lose myself. I know it's contradictory to say I want to protect him even if I lose myself, but that is how I feel.
A caste who feels love for one of another race. It seems I need to do some error correction concerning my image of castes.
Anyhow, that completes this rescue mission.
We have accomplished some purification, but I think we should investigate into the next area. But we need to transport Norfei back to Kalam.
I'll take responsibility for getting Norfei back to Kalam.
Should we inform the Alliance military about the inadequate purification?
No, we can't determine that just yet. First, we should finish our mission and report back to headquarters. You two be careful.
of the farm areas. Once this area is purified, our mission is complete. But I find it hard to understand Norfe and Kalam's relationship. What do you think? I still don't have enough experience. Maybe once I do, I'll be able to understand the subtleties of emotions. Someday, I will be able to understand emotions, but now I can only understand them at a very basic level. I need to know what connects two people's hearts. In any case, I've come up with a word for their relationship. They have a bond. It's a word that implies many things, but I think it really fits. Well, we aren't done yet. Let's go. That sound. Let's investigate. That was unexpected. Are you okay? You look all right. Let's rendezvous with Hyuga.
Nicely done. The most important thing is that you made it back safely.
I can't believe so many infected native creatures were able to escape purification before.
Their numbers were certainly unexpected, but at least the farm is safe now. Norfe and Kalam can live without worry.
Guardians, thank you so very much. Kalam, say thank you to the nice guardians. Kalam? Leave me alone! Kalam, everyone worked so hard to save the farm.
I was more worried about you, Mom! How could you just leave me and run off to such a dangerous place like that? What if you... What would I do?
Kalam? I'm sorry, Kalam. I was wrong. I won't ever leave you alone again. I promise. Thank you.
A bond.
Well, shall we be going now?
Yes.
Hello, we're back.
Ah, Hyuga! I was waiting for you. Nice work with the Peru mission.
Headmaster, we identified life forms infected by the seed at Green Farm. They appear to have spread from a region the Alliance military were in charge of purifying.
There haven't been any reports of large-scale seed attacks since purification was completed. This incident might just be the tip of the iceberg.
this mission, we only carried out purification at the assigned site. We can't ignore the possibility that other altered creatures could exist. We hope that you'll inform the Alliance military.
It won't be easy talking to the Alliance military about this. They did some heavy firebombing, and I don't think they'll easily accept that they could have missed something.
Yes, but it's clear that the seed are there now.
Lou, connect me to Captain Fullian Kurtz of the Alliance military.
Yes, sir.
Captain Fullian Kurtz, commander of the 177th Unit of the Alliance military.
Liu Kame Nav of the Guardians here. We worked together to suppress the seed some time ago.
What business do you have with the Alliance military?
You were previously in charge of seed purification at Parum's Raphon Meadow, I believe. On a recent Guardians mission, we identified seed-infected native creatures originating in that region.
That is unlikely. That area was burned until there were no life readings from any life forms, seed-infected or not.
The seed, however, are there. And what's more, they're expanding and attacking civilians.
We didn't miss anything. However, I'll acknowledge that some unknown element is affecting the native creatures. We will conduct an investigation into the cause.
Understood. Only a few Guardians know about this. We have classified this matter and hope you see to it that information isn't needlessly released.
I understand. We will endeavor not to worry the populace. I trust that is all.
Yes.
He wished to absolve the Alliance military of any fault. Did he not seem quite arrogant?
You seem to be immune to the caste superiority complex. That could be a good thing, but it also seems like instead you've got animosity towards castes. Am I right?
It is exactly as you've said. Prejudice isn't fair or just.
I think Kurtz was very fair just now. He didn't blame us, and he will investigate the matter. I don't think he was being arrogant.
That's right. Kurtz is a fine man. At first, he was haughty and looked down on me like certain castes do. But during the fight against the seed, he showed how devoted he was to protecting the Goral system.
Everyone has their own position, Viv. If Kurtz acknowledges a mistake, it reflects on the entire Alliance military. His response can't really be helped.
I understand. I was the prejudiced one. But there is still something that bothers me. I can understand, but something still remains in my head.
Those are emotions. They will play tricks on you. They slow you down, bias your predictions, and obstruct your sense of fairness.
Perhaps I shouldn't say it, but Vivian, you are quite uncaste-like.
Am I? But there are casts like Headmaster Nav and Lou as well.
Just give yourself another 100 years or so to get used to it, Vivian. Now, where do we go from here? Lou, the confidentiality agreement, if you would.
Yes, sir. Everyone, please sign this.
Confidentiality?
That's right. Information about the remaining seed is to be kept top secret. I don't even want other Guardians to know about this situation. The people of Goral believe the seed are gone for good. If the truth gets out, we'll have a system-wide panic. We need to control the situation. All of you, as of now, I'm transferring you to the investigations unit. You two are the most deeply involved, after all. It'll be tough work, but you'll be investigating as an elite anti-seed force. Don't forget, this is all classified. You alone will be protecting the future of Gural. I'll contact you again when we have another classified mission. Until then, you may continue to accept missions. That's it for today. You'd better get some rest.
Vivian, if you're ever free, would you care to accompany me to a movie?
Yes, Hyuga, that would be fine. But only if he can go too.
Well, a chaperone, then. Well played, friend. Well, I shall take my leave here. Goodbye.
Well, Hyuga, we will be going now. Thank you for all your help on the mission.
Hey there.
Hey there! Is that you, Vivian? And...
Laya, hello. How are you today?
Not bad, not bad. But how about you? How are you coming along?
I am doing well.
Huh. I'm starting to wonder if we can trust your assessments. If you keep pampering your partner, you could stunt her development. You've got to be stricter.
I feel that I've certainly come a long way in combat, though.
That kind of thinking breeds negligence. I'd say you're like a yellow chick with eggshells still stuck to its back.
Casts don't hatch from eggs, and my coating isn't yellow.
See? This is what I mean. It's just an expression.
Oh, I see. Someone inexperienced is like a yellow chick.
There you go. You've got a lot to learn, chickie.
have received mail from Kalam at Green Farm, saying he is doing well. Through the guidance of the Holy Light, our work brings happiness to Garal. As a believer, it is very rewarding. You see, I am a devoted follower of the Communion of Garal. Many Newmans are followers, but there are beasts and castes as well. And, of course, many humans. We need to all live together happily, right? Its basic tenets are the same as that of the Guardians. Well, perhaps my family has a lot to do with it too. Oh, never mind, it's nothing. Well, I've got to be going.
Hi there.
Job. That's how you do it. just might be my ideal partner.
Welcome back. This is Mina at headquarters. Lou has sent word of a special mission. She will fill you in on the details, so report in to Guardian's headquarters. We've been expecting you. This is your first mission as a member of the intelligence section. It should be quite different from what you're used to. Lou and Vivian are waiting for you in the conference room.
Oh, you're late. It appears everyone is here. I shall begin the briefing.
Okay.
The Motube Trade Alliance has agreed to cooperate in looking into the remnant seed, but the investigation has stalled.
Do you suspect the beasts have no intention of following through on their promise?
We can't jump to conclusions. The Trade Alliance claims the rogues have been keeping them busy.
Is that true?
Please access the Motube Aviation Bureau.
Shuttle crashes within the atmosphere have seen a slight increase, and I can see a pattern in the crash locations.
Exactly. If this is the rogues' doing, it is not something we can allow to continue.
Understood. We will exterminate the rogues.
First, if it is the rogues, then we need to find out which family is behind it.
What do you mean by family?
Rogues is a general term for those involved in illegal trade. They are not a single group of people. If we put the blame on all rogues, lumping them together, they will all stand in our way.
Then we will investigate the rogue families.
Then you have your mission. Please go to Motube.
I've never been to Motube. Will that be a problem for this mission?
On site, you'll be joined by someone from the Mobile Defense Force. Stop by the branch first. That is all.
So this is Motube, is it? I have accessed information about it, but it looks quite different in person. You've been here during your training, haven't you? It's what I imagined based on what I have heard about beasts, but I wouldn't go so far as to call it bad. Have you had some trouble in this town before or something? My apologies. I won't press the matter further. Should we get going then? The branch is off to the right.
Welcome. Welcome.
Welcome to my store. Hey there.
Welcome. This here is the Guardian's Motu branch. I'm Mana. I run reception around here. Nice to meet ya.
Why are you speaking in such a casual, uncivilized manner?
What? You got a problem or something?
People who don't know any better might think that all Guardians receptionists talk like you.
They don't? I don't know nothing about that. What's your business here anyway? If it's just to mess with me, then you might as well just leave now.
We've been assigned here by headquarters. We're with the Guardian's Intelligence Section. We've come to request the assistance of someone from the Mobile Defense Force.
Oh, why didn't you say so sooner? I heard something about that. Give me just a second. Hey! The folks from the Intelligence Section are here. They think they're smarter than us.
What is she doing? How rude. I guess beasts live in their own world, without decorum or manners. You don't think so? Well, I don't have high expectations. This is, after all, a society that lets the rogues run free to steal and pillage as they please. I'm sure our guide will be someone wild and without manners, too.
Hi. You're from the Guardian's Intelligence Section, aren't you? Nice to meet you, and welcome. I am Leogini Santosa Barafort. You can call me Leo.
It's nice to meet you.
Same here. What's the matter? You're making me nervous staring at me like that.
No, it's nothing. He's not at all as I expected.
I see. Then...
Yes? What is it?
Can I have your names, please?
Oh, I'm sorry. This is my partner, and I am Vivian.
You seem nervous. Well, it's to be expected. You're not used to beasts yet, are you?
No, that's not it. Please don't let it concern you.
I see. Understood. Then we should get going. We've got a distress signal. I'll explain more along the way. Here's my partner card. Don't forget to bring me along.
Distress signal? Please wait a moment. We've come to investigate the rogues, not to assist the Mobile Defense Force.
When it comes to saving people, I don't care what section you're in. That's right. We can't just ignore people in trouble. This is what it means to be a guardian. Understand?
Of course, you're correct. But afterwards, will you help us with our investigation?
Sure. Leave it to me.
Shall we go then?
Yeah, we'd better hurry. The distress signal is coming from somewhere around here.
There are altered native creatures here. We should hurry.
Yeah, that's a good idea. It looks like you understand the guardian spirit.
No, it's just that I want to finish quickly to begin the investigation.
Well, it's good to see you're passionate about your work, at least. Let's get going. Come on. Guardians, are there any survivors? If you're out there, answer.
I'm not getting any readings. I don't believe there are any survivors.
But someone set off that distress signal. That means someone survived the crash.
Perhaps they passed away afterwards. Huh. This is odd.
What is?
I've just run a scan, and the number of crew and passengers on the register doesn't match the number of bodies.
There are tracks here. Multiple tracks. There are survivors, without a doubt.
Why do you suppose they moved away from this location?
I don't know. But maybe they were attacked by native creatures and fled.
In any case, let's follow the tracks. What is this place?
Shh! Hide. All right. Show me what you guys found.
I found this! Check it out! The ring has a huge jewel in it!
Well, I found this!
Wait, isn't that a seat from the shuttle? What are we gonna do with that?
They're great seats. They feel so good.
Well, this time the shuttle did have some nice seats. What'd you pick up, big bro?
Well, I got this data cord. There's gotta be some info we can sell on here, right?
Hey, you there! Shooting down shuttles and looting the wreckage? How low the famous Tyler family has fallen.
That's a crime against humanity. Down on your knees with your hands on your head.
Hey, wait a minute!
Yeah, listen to what we have to say! That's fine. Go ahead, plead for your life.
We will pass it on to the prosecutor and the judge.
I said, wait a minute! We didn't shoot that shuttle down!
An obvious lie. We'll make you understand the anguish of those passengers.
You got it all wrong! We helped the survivors!
Yeah, we did.
Then those footprints...
We brought them here.
It's not a 5-star hotel, but they're being taken care of.
And we don't charge until later.
So then what? Ransom? And on top of looting the wreckage?
Come on, we'll give it back. Of course, there's nothing wrong with charging a storage fee.
Amazing. We can't trust these rogues. We need proof that they didn't shoot down the shuttle.
What? We don't care if you trust us or not. How are we supposed to prove it?
Let us search the area. You don't mind, do you?
You can't go any further.
Yeah, those are Tyler's orders! It would be nice if you helped us, but we won't let you stand in our way.
Don't mess with us. We'll fight if we have to. Bring it on!
You can't escape me! How could I lose?
Let's go!
You win.
Calm down. You're still alive.
Let's continue on then, shall we?
That's not exactly possible. You!
Boss!
The Guardians. Thank you for taking good care of my men.
Alfred Tyler, don't move. You're suspected of attacking a shuttle, abducting the survivors, and looting.
A suspect? Ha! That's rich. Just try and get me then.
What?
Vivian, stop.
What?
This doesn't actually seem like the work of the Tyler family. They're not big fans of unnecessary violence.
We told you it wasn't us!
If it wasn't you, then who is responsible?
This is our territory, so it probably isn't the work of another family.
Perhaps you are trying to protect your own.
If you don't believe us, that's fine. But we're searching for the culprits ourselves and won't let you interfere. Slow down, Tyler. You don't think this was done by the rogues, do you? Then let us help you. Otherwise, you'll only appear more suspicious. You think we're trying to destroy evidence or something? I didn't say that. Some might think so. Let us help you, and you can remove any doubt. All right, why not? I was just thinking we could use a hand.
What about us?
Keep patrolling. Don't slip up again like you did when you let these Guardians sneak in.
Gotcha.
Let's move out. We've got a suspect. You seem stronger now.
I am quite proud of you.
As you can see, altered native creatures have appeared in this area. They weren't here before.
Is there a possibility of remnant seed?
Well now, that's not my job to find out. Someone's coming.
It's her.
Would you look at that? You've come out to welcome me.
The terrorist! You're behind the shuttle attack, aren't you?
You have no proof of that. Maybe you should get some before you start throwing out accusations. But you know, you might not be entirely wrong in your hunches.
And what exactly do you think you're doing on our territory? You're gonna have to pay for that.
You're a hot-headed fella, aren't you? How about you tangle with this?
What is that thing?
There's no data on it. Could it be a new species of native creature? No, it's infected by the seed.
He plays a little rough and hates things that fly too close to him. Forgive him, will you?
Ha! Forgive him? We'll need him to clear the name of the roads. Hey, let's go.
Yeah!
Is everyone all right? Of course, but it looks like that woman got away.
But there's no doubt that she's involved with the remnant seed somehow.
So, what now? Should we start the investigation in this area?
At this point, we'll need equipment and investigators to continue the remnant seed investigation. Our mission was to investigate rogues. As they weren't involved in the shuttle attacks, there's no need to continue.
I see. Then you can go now. Aren't you gonna give us a hand in the investigation? Of course not. We're already bending over backwards by letting the Guardians hang around on our territory.
This problem involves more than just your territory, but all of Motub. The entire Gural system, even.
Well, that's the Guardians' problem, not mine. Of course, I might be willing to think it over if we were paid enough money to keep our bellies full.
You're talking about money at a time like this? The continued existence of the Gural system might hang on this vital seed investigation. There's more to life than just money.
Vivian, stop. Everyone has different goals. We don't need to make an enemy out of Tyler.
You too. I understand.
I know it's frustrating, but that's just how the world works.
It seems there are still many things I need to come to terms with.
She really is a very uncast-like cast.
What? Did you say something?
No, it was nothing. In any case, the survivors will be returned after we complete the proper negotiations. You're quite the shrewd one.
Then we shall be leaving. Lou has been monitoring the situation through me, and has already dispatched the request for investigators.
I see. Well then, let's head back.
Good work out there, both of you.
Headmaster Nav, we encountered the terrorist from the colony attack.
We've learned a lot of information about the terrorist while you were away.
Really?
We ran the data we had on her, voice prints and retinal scans and the like, and we still can't quite crack it. They correspond to a Helga Neumann, a human female. If she were alive, she would be 43 years old.
If she were alive?
This woman named Helga. She died in an accident 21 years ago.
Then the terrorist is a dead person?
Well, that's obviously not true, but that's all the information we have. I wouldn't know where to start. Fighting the undead.
If she were alive, she'd be 43. But she looks much younger than that.
Anyway, we'll try to drum up some more concrete history on her. Oh, that's right. We've got a report from the investigation team dispatched to Motub. Firstly, there are no previous sightings on record of that huge flying creature that took down the shuttle.
So it's a new species?
More like a new artificially created species.
One would need a large-scale facility and a lot of capital to create a creature that big.
And we found a research facility. The remains of one, that is. It appears to have only recently been destroyed.
Then that terrorist...
We are assuming she's involved with the facility, and of course the remnant seed as well.
It's unfortunate she was able to escape.
Well, you've completed your mission, so it's not your problem. The Guardians' efforts are now focused on the remnant seed.
So will Dr. Tom Rain join the investigation?
That's right. We've created an investigation and research station centered around him.
That's promising. We'll need the cooperation from the other planets, won't we?
Well, we need to work towards that, but it's not the job of the Guardians' intelligence section. Well, your mission is complete, so let's call it a day.
Welcome, welcome. Take a look around. Hey there.
You dream, don't you? I was wondering about dreams. Casts have a sleep mode for when we need to rest, but we don't dream. But I wish I could. Are you referring to nightmares? They seem like a small price to pay to have good dreams, too. When people are extremely happy, they often say it's like a dream, don't they? In dreams, you can have experiences incomparable to anything else. I'm quite jealous. Have I ever shown up in one of your dreams? I see. If I can't dream for myself, I wanted to at least be able to show up in someone else's dream. But it feels strange if I really think about it, to play a part in someone else's dream. It's not altogether a bad feeling, but awkward. But not bad. Sorry, I can't explain it, but it is a very interesting experience.
Welcome. Welcome.
Hey, you. Did you hear? Those hostages being held by the rogues were freed. I guess the negotiations went well. Of course, I hear they had to fork over a pretty big ransom. Well, sometimes the rogues can come in handy, but only on MoTube, of course. Anywhere else, they'd just be thugs. Ideally, we would serve everyone's interests, not just organizations and governments, but individuals as well. But the rogues look out for their own interests, and I won't let them profit from the misery of others. You understand, don't you? To be a good guardian, you have to look at the big picture. Might be hard for a rookie to fully understand. It's all right. Take what I said and just keep it in mind. Got it? Okay, you can go now. I'm done preaching. stronger now.
Nicely done. I've learned much from observing you.
Hello, this is Mina at headquarters. You've got notice of a special mission. Headmaster Nav is waiting for you here. Please report to Guardian's headquarters right away.
Welcome. Take. Welcome. Take a look around.
Welcome. Greetings.
Aren't you? You discovered the remnant seed. Yes, I heard about you. I'm Canal Tom Rain. I research A-photons. At the Guardian's president's request, I'll be working on the remnant seed investigation full-time. There's much to do. First, we must analyze the A-photon crystal samples retrieved from remnant seed. Then...
Oh, you're here. Headmaster Nav and Lou are waiting in the conference room.
Ah, you've got a mission then. I didn't mean to keep you. Next time you have some time, let's talk some more. Good luck out there.
What took you so long?
Everyone has arrived. I'll start the briefing. Today's mission is an espionage mission on New Days.
Dr. Tom Rain has begun his remnant seed investigation on the planets, but the Communion has been slow to cooperate.
I see. So we should investigate the cause of the delay then.
There is more. Please listen to the end.
Don't jump the gun, Vivian. Well, the Communion of Goral has always been insular, but we need their cooperation this time.
We would like you to procure something we can use to threaten them.
Blackmail? Isn't that a crime?
Hey, Lou, can't you put it another way? We want something we can use to, move negotiations along. Negotiations are about focusing on the other side's weaknesses.
That may be true, but...
This is the Guardian's intelligence section stuff. You must understand this.
Not everything is sweet and pretty in the real world. Your work will not be in vain.
Certainly. In any job, there are parts the public sees and parts they don't. This mission is like the ugly side of Guardian's work, but it's still vital to the organization, is it not?
That is what the Guardian's intelligence section does.
I am satisfied.
In any case, it's up to you guys. Got it?
Understood. But how should we go about collecting information? Where would we even start?
Do not worry. There is an informant, and you must find evidence to verify their tip.
Is the information reliable? What kind of person is it?
We cannot say. However, you can trust that they are trustworthy.
I'll add my guarantee to that.
All right then. How do we make contact with them?
Please go to the branch on new days. Your intermediary is waiting there.
This mission might be a little troublesome, but I have faith that you'll do just fine.
Yes, I understand. Let's go. So this is New Days. It's a very scenic place. It has a very exotic feel about it, doesn't it?
Welcome.
Welcome. Take a look around.
Hey there.
Welcome to the Guardians, protecting the future of Gural. It's nice to meet you. I am Reina. I have received word from headquarters about your visit. Please wait a moment. Ms. Shido, you have guests from headquarters.
Thank you. I'll be right there.
Aren't you? And that must be Vivian, right?
You're our intermediary for the informant?
Yes, I'm Maya Shido.
I searched your name in the register. You're with the Equipment Development Division. Please tell us more.
About me or the informant?
Both, please.
Well, my story would take more than just 5 or 10 minutes. Do you still want to hear it?
No, thank you.
All right. The identity of the informant is classified. You can ask them in person when you meet.
I don't think there's much value in information from someone whose identity we do not know. That's true, but it's not enough to prove someone trustworthy.
But you have to trust them. Given the circumstances, we have no other choice.
They're orders from Lou and Headmaster Nav, so doubting the informant is the same as doubting the headmaster. We have to trust them then, right?
I'm glad you understand. I can rest easy and take you to meet the informant.
Then shall we go?
We can't keep her waiting. She doesn't like it when people are late. Here, please take my partner card. Be sure to add me to the party, okay?
We'll go from here then? Things seem somewhat tense here. That's the outfit of the Communion's armed servants, isn't it?
Uh-oh.
And that's Lightmaster Rutsu of the Communion, is it not?
Huh? Let's hurry.
Why are we in such a hurry?
Well, because if we hang around here, we'll get hit on. Last time, there was this really persistent guy. In any case, let's hurry.
Was that woman?
Let's see. She should be here by now.
You're late, Maya. Why do you always have to be so flaky? That's why...
Stop! Look, the Guardians are here, okay?
Oh. Oh well. Guardians, thank you for your help. I'm Karen.
Why are you wearing a mask? How are we to trust information from someone so suspicious looking?
Don't worry about it.
Exactly. Don't worry, it's not important.
Putting that aside, who is that behind you?
My name is Ethan. I'm with the Mobile Defense Force.
Ethan Weber? The one who infiltrated the Hive and saved the rescue team during the Hive attack? Why would you be in a place like this?
Well,
That's, well...
Don't worry about that. He is here for me.
I'm not satisfied with that response.
It doesn't really matter, does it? He's a guardian too, after all. Let's head for that place.
Wherever that place is, it's where the communion is hiding something. Or should I not worry about that either?
Wow, you can be sarcastic? But you shouldn't not worry. There are altered native creatures there.
Is it like on MoTube?
Let's just go. And don't drop your guard, as we're bound to run into those altered native creatures.
Let me go first. I'll deal with the security systems.
Maya, don't be reckless. It's too dangerous for you to go alone.
Rutsu is out looking for us. We don't have much time.
All right, fine. We'll rendezvous later. Let's go.
Good going. I am quite proud of you.
This should do it.
What's the matter?
It looks like we've got company.
Well, that's no good. I just don't feel right about beating up armed servants.
Were we followed, perhaps?
Well, there's nothing else we can do about it. Unless... Leave it to me. I'll get rid of them.
All right. Just don't get in over your head.
Yeah, don't worry. Maybe our paths will cross again someday.
Yes, let's meet again.
You better not get hurt either. And this rookie cast, Vivian, was it? She's still learning, so you better keep an eye on her.
Yes, I'll make sure of that.
Haha, good answer. Stay tough and become a good guardian. Later.
Let's hurry. I don't want to keep Maya waiting.
Yes, let's go. That sound.
Oh, what a pain. It looks like there's a big one up ahead. Let's take him down quickly.
Understood. Let's go.
sorry. This time I guess I kept you waiting.
That's okay. I don't have a problem with it. More importantly, this is what we came to see.
Vivian, can you see? In this direction.
Up ahead in this direction, there are numerous life signs. Visual confirmation. Numerous altered native creatures are being bred. Is this a weapons research facility?
No. The LSS-related facilities are in the swamplands. I can't go into detail. Anyway, can you record the scene?
No problem. Headquarters is monitoring visuals via the signal I am sending. But why would the Communion do something like this?
It isn't the Communion.
Exactly. That area has been loaned to GRM.
I've accessed the public records, but that area has no owner. It would be illegal to lease it.
The bigger problem is how they are using the land. That's what they're trying to hide. That's why they won't cooperate with the Remnant Seed investigation.
Yeah. Tolerating Remnant Seed is a crime against the entire Gruul system.
So take this evidence back with you and throw it in the Communion's face.
Oh! Someone is approaching.
Don't move!
We're surrounded.
Shall we fight our way through?
I don't think that will be necessary. They won't kill us.
Precisely. At least not you. But I can't guarantee the same for the Guardians.
What are you doing out and about? You got free time or something?
I would appreciate it if you didn't take that tone with me. In any case, please leave this place at once.
All right. We finished what we came to do anyway. By the way, what happened to Ethan?
The young man? He gave us quite a bit of trouble, and then vanished somewhere. It made tracking you down take that much longer.
Good old Ethan. He did well. Well, I guess we'll be taking our leave now.
Halt. Other than the maiden, we will be taking you into custody.
The maiden? Do you mean Maya?
No, I'm the maiden. I'm sorry I hid it from you.
The maiden was the whistleblower? The corruption within the Communion must be even worse than we had heard.
Corruption? Whatever could you mean?
Don't play dumb. She's talking about the Communion trying to cover up the existence of Remnant Seed.
GRM is using that land. We don't concern ourselves with what our tenants do on the land they're renting.
Really? Then why haven't I heard about this supposed large GRM donation made to the Communion?
Don't be foolish. We merely determined that you did not need to know. Leave the Communion's management to me. And besides, it wasn't a donation. It was a contribution made as a sign of their faith in our doctrine.
Then there's nothing to hide, right? But there was nothing of the sort listed in your income records.
In addition, there is no rental contract. That is quite illegal.
You would put mere laws above the guidance of the Great Holy Light? Our actions are righteous. Peace in Gruul is directly related to protection of the Communion and its followers. That is what I strive for.
You can say what you will. In any event, I will make my report.
There's nothing you can do to prevent this from getting out now.
Locking us up will serve no purpose. This exchange is already being recorded at Guardian's headquarters.
If I may ask, what exactly do you want from us?
Nice. Let's cut to the chase. It's simple. Your assistance in the Remnant Seed investigation.
Inform the Guardians and Alliance military about this facility. We'll make sure they won't make it public.
I don't know what you've been talking about, but I will take it under advisement. I trust this is acceptable. Then please return with us.
I'd like to show them out. Is that all right?
As you wish.
Well, let's return to the city. I'd like to go at least that far.
That Rutsu person really is the archetypal Newman. He seems so arrogant and close-minded.
There certainly are a lot of Newmans that would fit that description, but it's sad to just lump us all together like that.
Oh, you and Karen are different.
I'm a Newman. The same as Rutsu.
You are not the same as Rutsu.
Neither are other Newmans. Certainly, every race has its common traits. But if Rutsu weren't in that position, you would probably think differently of him, wouldn't you?
I would?
In order to manage the communion, he has to put it before everything else, even if he comes off as arrogant. He is above all suspicion in that regard.
You could be right.
Since Karen and I are both Newmans, I don't want you to start hating Newmans, okay?
I won't ever hate all Newmans. But I'm still not skilled at judging what people say or do based on their positions and circumstances.
Of course not. You were only recently born.
Often I have trouble gauging what others might be thinking. I need to study more.
Perhaps you haven't found your heart yet.
Heart, like a fixed pattern in one's mind. Maybe I don't have one, but I am able to understand emotions.
A heart is born out of the connections you share with others, and with it comes emotions and true understanding.
True understanding?
You can't understand Rutsu because he is selflessly dedicated to running the communion. No emotion, no heart.
With the power of the heart, one can create limitless miracles. Just being able to understand emotions doesn't mean you can understand the heart. Please don't forget that.
If I can understand the heart, then I will have my own heart? And I can create miracles?
Yes, of course.
A heart. My own heart. Someday.
I'm going back to the communion now. I shouldn't make too much trouble for Rutsu. Goodbye to you both and my older sister.
Older sister?
Excellent work. Thanks to you, negotiations seem to be going well.
That's good news. But the Guardian's involvement will never be made public, will it?
Precisely. That's how it works for the Guardian's intelligence section.
You look very proud. This subject cannot be made public. Consequently, it's hard to get credit.
Exactly. But there is no mistaking your achievements.
It's a wonderful feeling to be proud of yourself.
I'll contact you if another mission comes in. You are done for today.
Welcome. Take a look around.
Hey there. Hey there.
What does it mean to pray? I've encountered many communion followers and believers recently. But it seems like praying has a different meaning for everyone. According to my data, praying means to hope or to wish for something. But I don't think that covers it all. There seems to be something missing. I want to hear your opinion. What does praying mean to you? Opening up your heart? That's prayer? I don't really understand it fully, but as Karen said, the heart is capable of limitless miracles. But if you can open up your heart to someone, it seems like such a waste to keep it to yourself. I will pray to open my heart so much that I could let others borrow it. First, I'll pray for your good health.
Hey there.
Karen and Maya are sisters?
Yes, well, it's complicated. We're not related by blood or anything.
And I was wondering, is Karen really the Divine Maiden? I thought the maiden's name was Mireille.
Oh, she's the maiden, all right. Mireille died in an accident, and Karen, her twin, took her place. That's top secret, though, so make sure you don't ever tell anyone, okay?
You're right. It all sounds very complicated. But you two do seem very close.
We've always been close, but I think we've grown even closer since she became maiden. She was going through a lot to get used to being maiden, and I had just lost someone close to me, too.
So something good came of the difficulties you had to endure.
Yes, I suppose it did.
Aren't you? You took care of the problems on Green Farm. Come to think of it, that was the incident that brought the remnant seed into the light. All thanks to you. We've been receiving constant updates concerning the remnant seed from the Guardians. Of course, we provide our share of information as well. Seems to be the work of a female terrorist. It's often misunderstood, but our relationship with the Guardians is not confrontational. Both sides have a history of getting in each other's way, but we must avoid that sort of thing in the future. The notion of caste superiority is widespread, and it creates antagonism towards the caste in many people. This tension will only prove to be a hindrance to peace in the Goral system. But if we have a common goal, the entire system can come together in spite of race or beliefs. I didn't mean to keep you from your business. My apologies. You may go now. Excuse me.
Hi there.
welcome. Take a look around.
I was thinking, there sure are a lot of songs in the world, from people on the streets and on entertainment channels. I know what songs are. Someone takes a poem and melody and expresses it with their voice. But what happens when one sings? Why do people sing songs? I see. It's strange. None of the five senses can detect what's in one's heart, but it can be expressed in song. Happiness and sadness. I wonder if maybe someday I'll be able to open my mouth and sing as well. What sort of song would I sing? Oh, excuse me. I was just thinking. It's just, I don't know how I should be spending my free time. Normally, I perform weapons and system checks, or organize data I've collected, but sometimes I just have nothing to do. Maybe I should take up a hobby, but I don't even know where to start. What do you think I should do? When presented with text data, I can read it instantly. If I take my time, will I be able to pick up a character's motivations? Is that where emotions come from? I want to experience that. I should try asking another cast. Excuse me.
headquarters. There's a special mission waiting for you. Report immediately to headquarters.
I've been thinking. You can make a bad quality seem like a good quality, and vice versa, right? Instead of saying selfish, you could say direct with one's opinion. Or instead of cautious, you could say wishy-washy. I'll bet that on your Guardians application, you said you were quiet instead of non-communicative, right? The differences between the races are exactly the same way. Beasts are very expressive with their feelings while humans are discreet, and humans are diverse and adaptive. But some would say we are cold and overconfident. It's easy to change the nuance of something, so I think the whole caste supremacy doctrine is meaningless. Oh, I'm sorry. I seem to be rambling. Excuse me.
Welcome.
I have been expecting you. The president of the Guardians will be briefing you directly. I'll show you to the room where Headmaster Nav and the president are waiting.
Good, good. You're here.
Hello, and welcome. I am Obel Dalgan, 17th President of the Guardians. The headmaster has been telling me about your work.
The headmaster?
Oh, I trained Dalgun myself, and it's thanks to me he can pass as a Guardian now. Now he's doing a splendid job as president, but when he was young, he liked to fool around. It was never boring.
Hey. All right, Headmaster. Can we move on to the issue at hand?
I'll continue the other discussion some other time then.
We've called together the heads of state for the Anti-Remnant Seed Conference. But Motube's representative, Mr. Regal, missed his scheduled arrival time and is nowhere to be found.
Authorities on Motube claim he has already departed, but we don't know that for sure.
This could become a diplomatic incident. We'd like you to find out what has become of Mr. Regal.
Terrorists may be involved, so don't get careless. Head to Motube and conduct an investigation. A Guardian named Tonio has been assigned to be your guide on Motube. Rendezvous with him there.
Understood.
I think you already understand this, but please, keep this under wraps.
Hey, you're back. You got another mission?
Well, is Tonio Lima here? He will be our on-site guide.
Oh yeah, I heard all about that. Let me call him for you. Tonio, you got visitors!
Put a sock in it! Quit your yelling! Aren't you?
You're Tonio Lima, correct?
Obviously.
Excuse me?
That! I hate that standoffish, refined manner. What's up with the hurt expression? You're not very cast-like, are you? Fine, I was out of line. Sorry. Don't look at me like that. Just lighten up a little bit. You gotta relax or this isn't gonna be easy.
Okay.
Cut the chatter. Go yap in the meeting room.
Right away. My apologies.
What a weird cast.
I've been expecting you. Welcome to the Guardians Motu branch. I've received information on your mission from the Lu unit at headquarters.
This mission's gonna be a lot of trouble, isn't it?
Yes, it's an important mission. I will explain. The Motu representative for the Anti-Remnant Seed Conference, Mr. Regal, has departed but is missing.
So we're supposed to figure out where this Regal guy went?
What we know is the Tyler family was convoying him and acting as his bodyguard.
Tyler? You mean that Tyler?
The captain of the rogue ship, Landil!
Why would Mr. Regal trust a criminal like Tyler to escort him?
Tyler is a rogue, but he is quite respected and has authority on Motu.
The rogues are the ones who are running things on this planet. Asking rogues for protection isn't really a rare thing around here.
Isn't rogue a general term for troublemakers? Why would troublemakers be given the honor of escorting the Motub representative?
Well, not all rogues are bad people, you see. Might be tough for a caste to understand, though.
At any rate, the Landil was carrying Mr. Regal, and it is now missing. The last place it was spotted was in the Motu wilderness. This is where you will begin your search.
Okay, so that's why I've been called in as a guide. Here, take my partner card. All right, when you're done getting ready, we'll go. Don't dawdle. Looks like this is the place where the Landil disappeared.
I thought the whole planet was scorched desert. I didn't know places like this existed.
All right, let's go!
You seem to be in high spirits.
Well, you know, I get this way when we get mixed up with the Tyler family.
Do you have some connection with Tyler or something?
The lieutenant of the Landil is, how do I put it, sort of my sister.
Not your sister, but sort of your sister? I don't understand.
Yeah, another beast named Lena. We grew up in the same orphanage. When I was a kid, I ran with street gangs. They got me kicked out of the orphanage, obviously. I left the orphanage and Lena behind. And before I knew it, I was a member of the Guardians. Then one day, when I ran into her years later, she joined the Landeel crew. Man, of all things to become, why a rogue? Don't be gross. I'm just really protective of her. And I don't want her getting involved with a rogue like Tyler.
We've switched topics. Does Tyler have romantic feelings for Lena?
I've got no clue. But Lena, I'm pretty sure she's in love with Tyler.
You should ask her yourself.
Shut up! I can't do that.
I wonder why he can't do that. If he did that, it would be so simple.
In any case, I'm gonna set her straight this time and bring her back with us.
Then let's start searching for the Landeel.
Yeah! Let's go! Run!
Who's there? Oh, Guardians. What are you doing here?
Great! The Dimwit Brothers! We're here looking for your stupid Landil! Hey, is Lena alright?
Tonio, our primary mission is to find the Motube representative.
I know that!
Tyler and Lena were captured along with the land deal by some other rogues!
And Mr. Regal as well?
Yep, Lena helped us escape.
Then what? Aren't you gonna go help them? What's wrong with you?
We want to help them, but there's some huge thing just beyond here.
It's real scary.
Some huge thing? This isn't Demogolis territory, what is it?
It's not a Demogolis. Looks even nastier, but I've never seen it before. There's nothing we can do to get past it. To make matters worse, the enemy rogues have guard machines.
If we just stand here, nothing's ever gonna get solved. Move! The Landil's up ahead, right? Either way, we gotta go find them.
You're gonna go to your death! Is that what you want to do?
But if, for example, it's a Demogolis, I estimate our chances for a successful mission drop to 14.66%. And if it's something even worse? But
the decision isn't based on reason, Viv. Maybe we can find a way to change those odds. As long as there's a chance, even a small one, we need to make that bet. Otherwise, we lose without even trying.
I understand. I will stay with you to the end.
So you're going? We're counting on you. Take care of our boss.
We will.
Wait, what's that smell? There's a strange wind blowing. There's an air current inside this cave. That smell isn't a Demogulus.
Here it comes. Is everyone all right?
Looks like it, but I've never seen a native creature like that before.
If I'm right, it could be an ancient creature. The bone structure is identical to data we have on De La Rey fossils.
Well, either way, it was no match for me. You can take care of yourself in a fight, can't you?
I've gained valuable experience. I've learned that you cannot predict the future based on probabilities. Come to think of it, the maiden said something similar.
You know, sometimes you just have to be a little reckless. People have incredible, unpredictable abilities.
Even casts? If I had a heart, then even I could change the future. I look forward to that time.
Whoa, you look happy. That's not the fake smile that casts you, but a real smile. You're a strange one, Vivian.
Happy? Is this happiness? This really is happiness. How strange. It's an odd feeling, like I can't keep still.
Look, you two! Back there! It's like a blinking light! This looks like a rogue hideout!
It appears that something is coming. Or going.
This is our only chance! Let's go! What's going on? What are those rogues doing in a place like this?
It appears to be some sort of research facility.
Vivian, be sure to record all this. The Landil is probably up ahead.
How do you know?
No reason, it's just a hunch. Well, it looks like we've got another fight on our hands.
over there. They're taking Tyler and the others.
No! Lena! Let's go! Hurrah! Lena, are you alright?
Tonio?
Jeez, what happened? How were you captured by these weaklings?
Don't blame Tyler. They were holding me and Mr. Regal hostage, so he had to throw down his weapons and obey. You couldn't do something like that, could you, Tonio?
What?
Tonio, we should release everyone first.
Yeah, I guess.
Guardians, imagine meeting in a place like this. You're Guardians.
Are you the ones behind the abduction of the Mo-Tube representative? Come on, spit it out! What were you rogues trying to do?
We were just hired to capture Regal by that woman.
That woman?
This facility, it's hers too.
Everyone, get back!
My body is... Curse you! What has that woman done to my body?
Did he say Helga?
Lena, get Mr. Regal to someplace safe!
Got it.
Guardians, what are you doing just standing there? Grab your weapons!
No! Don't get in our way! Let's go, everyone! Turned into a monster! What's going on?
I'm not a big fan of betrayal.
Are you Helga?
You know my name. I should have expected as much from the Guardians, I suppose.
You orchestrated Regal's capture too?
I wanted to keep a low profile for a while, you see. So I kept him around until the experiment was complete. It's more convenient for me if Gural enjoys its illusion of peace for just a little while longer.
You did this to the rogues, too!
You were able to see how well the beast was turned into a seed. The experiment was a huge success.
Did you say seed? What do you mean he was turned into a seed?
You saw, didn't you? You fought him after all.
Do you even understand what you're doing?
Beasts are nothing more than disfigured imitations of humans anyways. I just reminded them that beasts were originally mere tools of the humans.
What are you talking about?
You're quite the helpful tool yourself, aren't you?
Casts are not tools, and neither are beasts.
Keep telling yourself that.
Wait, I'll finish her.
I'm all done here, so I think I'll be destroying it now. Better run, don't you think? See you later.
Everyone, to the land deal, now! We're getting out of here!
Tyler, the three idiot brothers are on board too.
I see. Take us on a course to the colony.
Thank you for seeing us home.
No problem, we owe you. Besides, we need to get Mr. Regal there, and every second counts.
Mr. Regal is safe. He's exhausted and sleeping. Can we leave him be?
Yes, please.
Lena, if I didn't come to rescue you, you could have died. Stop this nonsense with the rogues.
But I don't feel like quitting just right now.
Lots of gals these days are having a lot more fun living a peaceful life. You can do that too, you know.
Oh, Tonio, but I don't think that would make me happy. In fact, it seems downright boring.
I guess it's my fault for not showing you how much better of a life you could lead.
It's not your fault. It's my decision to do what I do. It's fun being able to make my own decisions. I hope you can see that I've grown that much at least.
Lena.
Plus, even I don't know how long I'll want to stick with this rogue thing.
Boss, we got a problem! This ship is packed with explosives!
What? Well, there's something that looks a lot like a detonator, but I don't have a clue what we should do!
It's emitting some kind of signal. I don't think it's remotely operated, but that's all I know.
I will have a look. It appears to be set to detonate when we're scanned by the colony.
It's some piece of work. Is this Helga's doing? She was gonna detonate the ship when it reached the Guardians' colony.
That would make us accomplices to terrorists.
It's all right. I've removed the detonator.
Great, let's clear Motube. Everyone prepare for vector track passage.
There you are. I see you were able to locate Mr. Regal and transport him to the colony safely.
It took longer than planned, but he made it to the conference safely, thanks to you. But terrorist attacks are on the rise. We need to warn the citizens. Also, about that Helga woman.
I've seen that Helga before. The Helga I saw and the one recorded by Vivian look like they're one and the same. But I saw Helga 20 years ago. How could she not have changed in all this time?
She was believed to be dead, but she's apparently alive in some form and completely unchanged. Even anti-aging treatments have their limits. It's completely impossible to maintain youth to that extent.
I saw her when I made contact with an organization called the Illuminists during a mission.
Illuminists?
They advocate human fundamentalism. They're a secret society who intend to exterminate all non-humans. They aim to replace caste rule and turn all the other races into slaves. The Helga that Dalgan saw was a close advisor to their leader, Luntz. But are they really one and the same?
I am convinced of it. Helga was claiming that beasts were disfigured imitations, born of humans, and that castes were tools.
That's not a very caste-like judgment, which isn't a bad thing. It's too early to know for sure, but it is a distinct possibility. If the reports about Helga's experiments are true, they are in violation of the law against research using the seed.
If the Illuminist plans to use seed in their terrorist attacks, well...
Yes, that puts the entire Gural system in danger.
Keep in mind that the information about the Illuminists cannot leave this room. It's classified and not widely known, even within the Guardians. People who know too much are in danger of being eliminated.
It's the Illuminus we're up against then. It's hard to know what we're facing, but I have a bad feeling about it. Everyone should rest. You did really good work out there today.
Welcome.
Hey, tell me, are you in love? Sorry to spring that question on you, but I was just curious. You're always so quiet, and I thought maybe that was why. I've just gotten over an unrequited love myself. These past few months have been hard, but I think I'm over the worst of it. Besides, I think I found somebody new. Do you want to hear about my unrequited love? Although, I don't know if I'm ready to talk about it yet. So we'll save it for next time. Oh, and if you know of anyone nice, introduce me, won't you?
Ethan, is that you?
Hugo, it's been ages.
Honestly, what have you been doing with yourself lately?
Yeah, sorry. I've been pretty busy.
Lumia's worried sick about you, you know. Whenever I see her, she talks non-stop about it.
Hey, hold on a minute. You aren't hitting on my sister again, are you?
Believe me, I would rather not have to call you my brother. We merely have tea together on occasion.
Okay, if that's all it is.
Lumia is just worried about you. She's been contacting all sorts of people trying to find out how you're doing.
She has?
I don't know what it is you're investigating, but family comes first, Ethan. You ought to pay more attention.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Then be sure to go and see her every once in a while.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cause you any trouble.
What's with you acting distant like this? Haven't we been pals since training school? But you should know that I find it quite a perk to be able to wipe the tears off of Lumia's soft cheeks.
So you are after her! I knew it!
Haha, I was joking, only joking. Don't get so upset. You're bound to give yourself an ulcer.
Hey, come back here, you skirt chaser!
welcome. Take a look around.
I can't fathom how a beautiful girl such as yourself could possibly be all alone.
You think I'm beautiful?
And such humility! You must be beautiful straight down to your very soul.
That's...
Modesty is a virtue. Surely this is a sign from the holy light meant to enlighten me. If it's all right with you, would you perhaps mind if I spent some time by your side?
Sure. I would be honored.
I am in your debt. Well, I happen to know of a delicious little cafe just ahead. Perhaps we could go together. Before I forget, this is my contact information. Please call me whenever you like. Oh, please watch your step here. You may take my hand if you wish. Oh, my. From the side, you are even more beautiful. This is surely the will of the holy light.
pretty good.
Hello, this is Mina from headquarters. The president has been speaking very highly of you. You should be proud. There's a special mission for you, so please come to Guardian's headquarters as usual.
How do you know when to smile for someone? When something wonderful happens to me, I may react by smiling, but I just don't understand how to smile for someone, to put their mind at ease. The Divine Maiden is always smiling. So many people are helped by that. Her smile brings out the smiles in everybody else. She isn't doing it for herself, but for other people. It would be nice if I could smile like that for someone. You mean that I should express goodwill towards someone I just met, assuming that I will like them? It seems simple, but it's really quite difficult. Oh, I know. That's right, I remember. When I first met you, I attempted to do the same thing. When you say, "It's nice to meet you," it's that feeling that can trigger a smile. That can be the first step to building a friendship with that person. Thank you for teaching me. I'm so happy. Please continue to teach me things. Good thoughts will follow. I see. First I need to smile, even if it's a lie, or nothing will get started. Okay, I'll try to smile as much as possible. My smile may be a small light. It may never be a big light. But if I can shine it on your heart, then I'll be happy.
Greetings.
Hey there.
Headmaster Nav and Lou are waiting in the conference room. May the holy light guide you.
There you are. We're rather pressed for time. Lou will give you the main points.
The Communion's anti-seed weapons development facility has been attacked. We'd like you to eliminate the attackers.
Why is this being assigned to the intelligence section rather than their guards or the mobile defense force?
The matter involves communion secrets, so we received this information via personal channels.
From Karen?
That's right. I imagine Light Master Rutsu is keeping it under wraps out of concern for the Communion's reputation. If he'd asked for help sooner, maybe we could have gotten control of the situation, but...
We can avoid friction with the Communion by sending you as a personal favor to the Maiden.
This information comes to us from Maya, I gather.
Precisely.
This is very urgent. We need you to hurry.
Understood. Perhaps we will run into that woman again.
We're counting on you too.
I've been waiting for you.
Maya, sorry to have kept you waiting.
I've got the location. I'll take you there.
Then let's go.
If we get too close in a shuttle, we might get attacked. Let's walk from here.
While we can no longer prevent occupation of the facility, we must get there as soon as possible.
Let's calm down. This mission is classified. We can't count on anyone but ourselves. We need to make sure we don't fail.
I see. You are correct. So this is the facility.
I wonder if the enemy has already managed to take over the facility.
Perhaps. There are no signs of continuing combat.
They may be waiting to ambush us.
I wonder. I don't think they could have foreseen us coming to help.
But things are too quiet. Let's move on, but carefully.
You've gotten strong. I am quite proud of you.
So it's an ambush?
They must need to delay our entry. Perhaps they have not yet accessed the communion secrets.
Yes, maybe. Let's hurry.
It'll be all right.
You were here earlier than I expected. Well done.
We don't need your praise.
Come on. Can't you handle a compliment?
Huh? I don't understand what you're saying. We're taking you into custody. We won't tolerate any resistance.
Sure. I'll be escaping as usual. Though I must admit, I'm a little bit disappointed.
Didn't you come to steal research?
It would have been nice to learn more about the LSS. But this isn't the LSS facility, just some power efficiency research facility.
That's too bad.
Well, I'll get over it. But wow. The communion of Garal is doing some pretty nasty things, don't you think?
What does that mean? The LSS protects us from the seed threat.
Yes, but there's a price for everything. In any case, I'll be leaving now. I've got a bomb to activate.
We're not going to allow that.
Well, how about you talk it over with him?
Huh? Military equipment? Helga.
There's swampland up ahead. If she gets through that, it'll be harder to catch her. Hurry!
You don't let up, do you? How very focused of you.
I am taking you into custody. Come quietly.
No.
What is this?
Just a little something of mine. How about you try your luck against it? Are you ready?
Be careful.
Well, now you've done it.
Now come quietly.
Nobody move!
What? Wait a minute! Where were the Guardians?
Don't talk back. Lay down your weapons and drop to your knees.
What is this? What's going on? We came here to liberate this facility.
Now. Calm down, Vivian.
Headmaster Nav, but we were...
You are trespassers who violated the Communion confidentiality agreement. You will face disciplinary action.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Calm down and just watch. Next up is the terrorist. You've done some despicable things, young lady. I'd better investigate myself.
What? Stay away from me.
You've got some fight in you. Now to get started, I will have to give you a thorough exam.
Did he freeze? It's his instant crash syndrome.
How convenient. If this piece of junk is important to you, then you'll let me through. Hey now, don't move.
It cannot be helped. Everyone, do as she says.
You guys can never seem to get it right, can you?
You coward!
Go ahead and keep saying that. And for the last time, goodbye.
Ugh! She's gone. Calm down. Everybody is safe. Hurry. Let's follow after her.
Maya, there is no need to follow her. We should leave here quickly.
Is Vivian going to be all right?
She's only temporarily shut down. In any case, let us return to headquarters.
I just don't get it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm bringing the mood down, aren't I? Let's talk about something. How about that facility? I know a lot about the communion, but I didn't know about that facility. How do you suppose that terrorist knew? We never would have known about this one or the one before if Karen hadn't told us. But yet...
Didn't mean to keep you waiting.
Headmaster Nav, are you all right?
Sorry to have worried you, but I'm ashamed it's my fault the terrorist was able to escape.
I guess it couldn't be helped. More importantly, what is our punishment going to be?
Oh, that. That was just to keep up appearances in front of the communion. I had no intention of punishing you.
I see. That's good then. Then what happened to Vivian?
Oh, yes, that. She is currently undergoing maintenance. Just needs to make some adjustments. She'll be recovered soon.
I see. New models usually need some adjustments.
Then you can return to your normal duties. We're done here for today.
Phew, I was worried. But it looks like it was all unfounded. I'm going back to New Days. Come visit sometime, okay?
Welcome. Take a look around.
Greetings. Welcome. Welcome.
Hey there.
I'll give you credit. You're pretty good.
Hello. This is Mina from headquarters. Headmaster Nav has requested your presence. I think it's for a special mission. Please come to Guardian's headquarters right away.
Hey there.
Welcome. Take a look around.
Oh, hi. Headmaster Nav is waiting for you in the conference room. By the way, what kind of missions have you been doing lately? They've stopped informing us about the details, so I was just wondering. I thought maybe they've been really dangerous or something. You probably can't say, can you? I'm sorry I asked. I've just been a little worried. Please hurry to the conference room, and may the holy light guide you.
There you are. I've got some good news today. We've discovered a way we can fight the seed. At a relic site on Parum, we found a device that controls altered space, similar to a confinement system. The confinement systems were used by an ancient civilization during the confinement wars to seal away the seed. Then they were used again to seal away the seed from the recent invasion. However, their power could only be unleashed during the unification point, when all three planets are equidistant. The device we've discovered this time around is smaller than the confinement systems. But it has enough power to seal seed away, one by one. And we won't need to wait until the next unification point. Your mission is to retrieve this device. As far as Vivian goes, we've found a small defect in her construction. Because of this, she'll be staying behind to undergo some more maintenance. So, Vivian, did you get all that?
Yes, Headmaster Nav.
You'll have to stand by until your maintenance is complete. Lou will be by your side, though, so Try to enjoy this little vacation.
Yes, sir. I am sorry that I can't participate in this mission. I would have liked to lend a hand.
It's all right. Taking care of yourself is also part of the job. Just focus on that.
I understand. Thank you for your concern.
Very good. I'll be taking part in this mission with you. I'm going to head to Peru first. We'll exchange partner cards once we get there. Welcome. This mission is probably going to be tough, so don't forget to make sure your equipment's in order. Next up, this here's my partner card. Don't forget to put me in your party. I'm all set to go at any time. This is your first mission with me, eh? I'll show you a thing or two I've learned over the years, kiddo. Let's move. Our destination is a relic site beyond the meadow up ahead. Wait a minute. Do you hear that? This may prove troublesome. All right, I think they know we're here. I guess it can't be helped. Get ready. Let's go. Didn't expect that little delay. But look, there's the entrance to the relic site. I wonder what they'll have waiting for us inside. Don't worry, you'll find out soon enough. Nothing. Were we mistaken? It would be a good thing to be wrong about, but I'm not convinced just yet. No, there's definitely something here. Let's go further in. I was hoping you'd be here, Helga. You're the one who placed those guard machines, aren't you?
Guardians.
You thought we had an information leak, didn't you? But I hate to tell you, there's no space control device here.
You planned this.
You're a bright one, you are. Now, Helga, there's a lot I want to ask you. What are you? The records say you're dead, but even assuming you faked your own death, why haven't you aged?
If you must know, Helga died, all right. And then she surpassed humanity, thanks to the seed.
Thanks to the seed? What does that mean?
I died by the seed, and was reborn of the seed, as a catalyst to connect people with the seed.
I see. You're a seed form, then. And a high-level seed form with the ability to control yourself at that. Connect people and seed. That's a disturbing thought.
I've developed a way to use my abilities to infect people with the seed. Do you get it? The fate of Graal. It rests in the hands of the Illuminus, and we're drawing back the curtain on a new era.
So you are with the Illuminus, then. You plan to infect people with the seed and drive Graal into chaos. So that's the Illuminus goal.
Well, that's pretty trivial, especially when compared to our true goal.
Your true goal? You're planning something more sinister, are you?
I don't have any business here. I've got to put the final plan into motion. See ya.
Stop! I'm not going to let you get away this time. What? That's Stateria. Automated weapons from the ancient civilization. I didn't count on this. All this crazy commotion must have woken them up. Oh, wonderful. Helga dropped this right in our laps. Follow her! Don't let Helga get away! Run! The ancient weapons are waking up, one after another. There's no end to them. We might be better off trying to find a way out of here instead of chasing after Helga. Yes, we've got a mountain of things to report to the president now. We can't do that from the grave. Great. What's next? This is just not my day, is it? Sorry. It looks like I was more of a hindrance than a help. It'd be nice if we could rest now, but we can't dawdle. Let's have someone sent out to meet us. Lou, can you hear me? Please send us a relief flyer. Lou, are you there? Lou, what's going on?
My apologies, Headmaster. Vivian has been abducted by terrorists.
What? The Illuminous? Helga's henchmen? Was there damage to the colony?
Yes, some sections have taken damage, and communications were down, but nothing major. What is your status?
Sorry. We let Helga slip away. We're exhausted here. Send someone to pick us up, can you?
Understood.
I'm glad you're all right, Headmaster.
Glad to see you in one piece, too. Anyway, there's a lot we need to discuss.
Indeed. Please begin.
Well, it turns out the Illuminus is the organization that's been behind these recent events.
Yes, that's what we've suspected.
The woman we call Helga isn't a person, but a seed.
A seed. I see. Her very existence goes beyond our understanding of how the seed work.
The Illuminus goal is to use the seed to drive Gural into chaos.
So that's how they plan to achieve their goal of species cleansing, is it?
But they have some other goal in mind as well.
Yes, we believe their goal was to recover Vivian. The colony's communications were cut, and they were able to capture Vivian in only 7 minutes.
We identified some members of the raiding party, and we searched our records for data on them. They are known members of the Illuminus.
I think it's time you heard the whole story. Vivian was being used by the Illuminus as a spy to infiltrate the Guardians, you see.
She was manufactured with espionage capabilities by the Illuminus, or someone at GRM working for the Illuminus. All the data Vivian collected was being transmitted to the Illuminus.
The transmissions were heavily encrypted. It would take Lou months to fully analyze it. That's why we didn't detect it from the get-go.
Helga used Vivian to obtain information. That is how she knew about the Communion's secret anti-seed weapon. We had doubts and restricted Vivian under the guise of performing routine maintenance.
Then, I gave Vivian some false information about a space control device discovered at a relic site. That mission was a fake. I'm sorry we tricked you. But like magic, Helga appeared, just as we'd expected. It's too bad for Vivian. She was totally unaware of it all. The data was transmitted subconsciously. Someone so free and expressive with her emotions, I think it would kill her to know the truth.
That concludes your report, does it not, Headmaster Nav? Then I will give mine. What is it, Headmaster?
Nothing. I was wondering which would make me happier. To be in control of my emotions or to let them run wild. It's nothing. Please, proceed with your report.
With Professor Tomrain, the Guardians and Alliance military have carried out a joint investigation of the remnant seed. The seed are drawn to areas with high A-photon concentrations, but recent outbreak locations show no correlation. However, we are now finding the seed in areas close to research facilities. Not only that, the facilities all involve some kind of seed-related research. Currently, most of the facilities, along with any evidence, have been destroyed. Burned down for the most part.
It's possible that what we thought were remnant seed were created and distributed artificially.
It's likely that the Illuminus are behind each of the outbreaks. Remember what Helga said. We have to expect a large-scale bioterrorist attack.
I know it's difficult to have something like this happen to your partner, but you need to take a rest and forget about it.
Yes, we'll probably need you again.
All right, everyone, that's it for now.
welcome, welcome. Take a look around.
Greetings.
Hey there.
Yeah!
Excellent. I'm impressed.
From headquarters. The president is calling for you. I don't know the details, but please hurry to headquarters.
It seems you have a new mission. Your partner, Vivian, has undergone some sort of maintenance, right? I hope she can come back soon. At any rate, there sure have been a lot of terrorist attacks at the colony recently. What would anyone have to gain from attacking the colony? Well, everyone is gathered in the conference room. May the holy light guide you.
There you are.
The situation has taken a turn for the worse. The seed threat has spread beyond the planets.
We're going to let Professor Tom Rain give you the rundown. Professor?
Yes, allow me to explain. I've been analyzing A photons retrieved from the remnant seed. I've found an energy signature matching those A photons in the void of space, beyond the 3 planets. The source of the signal is a satellite. That satellite is severely infected by the seed. I have absolutely determined it's another hive. It is extremely crucial that we investigate and disable it.
A hive is a satellite or small colony that has been infected by the seed. It pulsates like a life form and can be considered a living base.
Fortunately for us, the hive we've discovered is not yet fully formed. It still lacks self-defense capabilities. If we go now, we can infiltrate the hive.
So, we'd like you to infiltrate the hive first and carry out an investigation.
After detailed data of the hive is obtained, the Guardians and the Alliance military will exterminate it. Bring Lou with you to collect the data. Lou? Lou, come on.
Hurry. Please hurry.
Lou, what's wrong?
It's me, Vivian. I've borrowed Lou's body for a moment, but there's something I need to tell you.
What? But personal caste hacking is still only just a theory. I didn't believe it was possible.
Helga has taken me to the hive. Please come to the hive. Helga plans to release the seed confined during the unification point. Please stop her. Use the might of the Guardians.
What do you think, Obel?
It might be a trap.
I promise you it's not. If you don't hurry, the seed will... President Dalgan, Headmaster Nav, please come to the hive.
Well, we have no choice but to shut her off. We need to hurry and gather up the other Lou units. Lou is a bank of classified Guardians information.
Vivian was probably talking about the hive we've just discovered. If that's the case, then infiltration just became that much more dangerous.
True. We're going to need to rethink this strategy.
We should work with the Alliance military to carry out this operation.
Let's do that. You just stand by until the plan is decided. Sorry about all this.
You knew it was me. How wonderful. I wanted to see you. I wanted to talk to you. Can you please come to the hive? You're the only one I can ask. Please, please stop Helga. Please, just come to the hive. You can stop Helga's plans. I know you can. That's true. You can't ask the Guardians, let alone the Alliance military, can you? It might be reckless, go to MoTube and try asking for help from the rogues. I'm sorry. I wish I didn't have to tell you to do something that would hurt the Guardian's trust in you. Here, this is Lou's partner card. I figure I should give you this. The Lou units are all being observed by the Guardian's intelligence section. But somehow I'll escape and guide you to the hive. Please let me help, for the sake of Garal.
Hey, I didn't expect to see you at a place like this. Come here to take a load off?
Lena! The Landeel might be able to get us to the hive.
Huh? What's up with her? Is she having an off day?
It's a long story. But right now, there's someplace we would like the Landeel to take us.
What's going on?
Tyler, would you please take us to the hive?
Did you say a hive? There's no such thing anymore. The Alliance military wiped out all traces of it.
No, Helga is at a hive. She wants to unleash all the confined seed on Garal again. Please.
Is that you, Vivian?
What? Yes, you can tell? I feel bad about nanotransing someone else's body, but...
It is you. I thought I'd seen that look somewhere before.
Must be nice to be a cast. You can change your appearance so easily.
Well, looks like you're serious. We'll let you use our ship. We still owe you one.
Thank you.
But I never thought I'd be going back to a hive again.
You've been to a hive before?
Yes, but at the time, we had a communion shield to protect us from the hive's attacks. We won't have that this time around.
This hive still lacks defensive capabilities. So this is the only chance we have.
All right, I trust you.
This place was formerly an energy satellite powered by an A-photon reactor. I've been shut down and am being held by Helga, but I still have control over my own consciousness. I wanted desperately to stop Helga, and somehow was suddenly accessing Lou's systems. I've been able to use Lou's body without arousing any suspicions so far. This hive still doesn't have that many defensive capabilities, for now at least. But the infection is advancing. As it continues, this hive will become an impregnable fortress. And countless seed forms will continue to be born here. A hive manufactures seed and seed forms. If we sit by and do nothing, we'll be in big trouble. Let's hurry. Helga's Illuminous henchmen are. There aren't many of them, but we can't risk being detected. This Illuminous soldier, he's dead. It looks like he was smashed. What? What is a creature like this doing here? Is a human? This is that creature's original form? Yes, it must be. They carried out seed experiments on this poor soul. Helga turned them into that horrible thing. Let's go. If we don't, the people of Garal will surely face the same fate. I'm glad you came. Thank you for believing in me. Oh, I'm sorry. I got a little carried away there. But the reason I have this heart, these emotions, it's really all thanks to you. Forget about it. Let's get going.
You again? Oh, come on. I'm growing tired of seeing the same old faces. So you've come to get a glimpse of my little hive project, have you? Quite a beauty, isn't it? I suppose you can say that. Soon I'll be handing it over to your precious Vivian, though. It will be her final job. Her body will form the core of the new protector of this hive.
What we thought were remnant seed were created and scattered by you, weren't they?
That's right.
This is me. This is Lou. I've had my consciousness taken away from me, but I seem to have regained it. I've been able to observe, so I do not require a status update.
I can move.
You're Vivian, but I shut you off.
Helga Neumann. For violating the Convention on Seed Research, the abduction of Mr. Regal, and attacks on the Guardians colony. And Vivian, for grievous hacking crimes against the Guardians' data systems. I'm exercising my Guardian's authority and placing both of you under arrest.
I will accept whatever punishment you deem fit for using your body. But now...
Vivian, your crimes include leaking classified Guardians information to the Illuminists.
Me? No, I would never do that.
That's right, Vivian. You didn't have a clue, did you? You're such a goody-goody after all. But you were made to be an Illumina spy. Everything you saw, everything you heard, it's all been transmitted back to me.
You're lying!
But you didn't know. You were such a good little guardian. You're a copycat, a copy of me, manufactured to simulate my combat ability and thoughts. So Guardians, take note. This is Vivian's true form. She's nothing more than my puppet.
No! Stop! No!
Vivian, you will finish these Guardians with your own hands. I thought she'd be more useful than that. What a piece of junk.
I am not your tool.
You regain consciousness? How did you break free from my control?
My heart. You cannot stain my heart with darkness.
Silence! You can only imitate people. You're just a puppet. You're a copy of me. Fight until you can no longer. Give them a bloodbath.
I am me. I'm not you. I'm not a copy of you. My heart has experienced the light. It cannot be stained by darkness.
What are you talking about? You have no heart. Only darkness.
I won't be stained by you.
The control unit self-destructed. How did you...
That is enough. Lay down your weapons and surrender. A Guardians and Alliance military fleet is en route to destroy the Hive. There is nowhere left to run. I will say it once more. Lay down your weapons and surrender.
You think you can destroy this Hive? They won't even be able to get near it. You'll see.
Helga is getting away! Let's go after her!
That is not necessary. We will take you back to headquarters now.
But Helga!
I am formally notifying you. You will be tried for leaking information to the Illuminus, as well as depriving me of my fundamental rights. Do you understand? You are a copycast. You are not a cast, but a mechanical imitation. They are permitted with limited cerebral functions and appearances that don't resemble the four races. And violation of those terms is illegal. And of course, machines don't have basic rights. After your hearing, you will likely be destroyed.
But No. I will accept any punishment given to me. But for now, please let me follow Helga.
The Alliance military and Guardians are coming. There is no need to follow Helga.
Helga is trying to use this hive to release the confined seed. This hive is a gate to break the seal from the unification point. Helga plans to use the hive technology to unleash the confined seed on Garal all over again. Those vibrations from before are proof the hive is preparing to do that. If we don't follow Helga now, the fleet will be wiped out by the released seed.
So, if we go now, are you saying that we can prevent that?
Yes.
Then I will transmit this new plan to the Lu unit at headquarters. Let us follow Helga.
Thank you, Lu.
Welcome.
is the hive's core. If we can stop the A-photon reactor power source, we can stop the seed emissions.
Oh, is that what you're going to do?
Helga.
Before the seed covers Graal, let me give you just a little taste of its enormous power. Your foolish races will crumble away, and Graal will return to the void. By the hands of the Illuminus! Witness the power of seed!
As expected.
Witness the power of seed! 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 Witness the power of I'm growing tired of you. It would seem so. I'm speaking for you, of course. You won't leave this hive alive. The seal will be broken shortly. I'll give you a glimpse of what's in store.
Even you once knew the light. But the seed has rotted your heart away.
You useless, pathetic machine! You're nothing but an imitation of me!
You're wrong. I'm different. I have a heart.
Don't make me laugh! You're just a copy of me! If you have a heart, then it's only filled with darkness! And it's loyal to the Illuminous!
Even if that's how I was made, it isn't who I am now.
What are you blathering about?
Space-time has begun to distort. The seal is opening.
It looks like I won, huh? What are you doing? That power!
Vivian appears to be outputting photons.
Photons? How can a copy, not even a cast, invoke a technique?
She has exceeded the limits of a cast's technique abilities. Photon output is increasing. She is interfering with the rift in space-time.
I can change. Because I have a heart. I can change.
That's ridiculous!
The light of Goral has shown me my heart. I won't let that be undone by the likes of you.
Remember this, Guardian! If you think there's only one hive, you're sorely mistaken! Someday, while you're busy with the hives, the seed will be released! Then, you will have achieved the Illuminous' goal! The shadow of the dark planet Bright Rock will swallow Goral!
The hive has lost power. Seed emissions have been cancelled. Let us go back. Now that seed emission has been halted, there's no reason to stay.
Lou, thank you for giving me some time. I appreciate it. I won't hide from my punishment. I'm prepared to be dismantled as a copycast, if that is truly how it's meant to be.
You are a machine with a heart. That is all I know.
Oh, Lou.
I expect that you will be reprimanded for ignoring orders to stand down and coming to the hive. Please be prepared for that.
What will you do now? You saved Goral, but it seems you're facing some harsh punishment. How about it? Why don't you and Vivian join us?
Yeah.
It's all right. Think it over.
There are countless lights in Goral, and each one can bring about unlimited miracles. I want to protect the light of Goral, now and forever. Forever.
Following the hearing later that day, the two were discharged from the Guardians. For a time, there were reports placing them with the Rogues, but further details are not known. It's rumored they are traveling throughout Goral in pursuit of the Illuminous.
the endless wars we are now all victims to. Through the night, I heard an old lullaby. It was from the starry sky. We start to walk again, again. The light of hope will be shining on us. The star will appear. It will lead us to a brighter day. The road of hope will be found someday. And I'm not afraid as long as I have you here beside me. We know where hate leads us to.